Uh, oh, window. You are. You're sized for. What the?
Something you
Oh,
wish
I
to
see that
reveal?
you're definitely
Well,
not sized for
you
it.
have my undivided attention.
Okay. That's probably going to be the best. I am. I am very tired. Uh. um. We can thank. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I guess it's just you. Oh, the. I guess I will have to save one just for. What is it? Final Fantasy 14. However, hello, good morning. I am so tired. I had 2 days of teaching and I am this tired. It is crazy. Also, I have yet to go to Snezaya, so it is entirely new. I don't know anything. I literally do not know nothing. Nothing. I even saw Stella playing this morning, and I was like, I would watch you, but you're probably playing the new game, and I haven't even like touched Nisnaya. I've been waiting a whole fucking week. This is my treat after going to work for a full week, going back to work after a full week, or going back to work after 2 weeks of vacation. Why was I saying a full week? 2 weeks of vacation. And then Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday were fine because it was just me and then a couple other teachers in the office preparing for Thursdays welcome back to the students stuff. So it was pretty quiet and it was nice, and I got a lot of shit done, which is crazy. So there's that. Oh, get it. Hello. I could have swore it was up here. Oh, it is up here. I just couldn't see it on the map. I can barely hear you. Hold on. It could also be how high my mic is, because it was a little bit higher than
Staring
usual.
into my eyes is ill-advised. I can promise you'll like what you see.
Also, why are you leaning so much? Hold on. Just wanted to fall off because it's sitting in a certain way. Anyways. So yeah, Monday or Thursday and Friday, I went back to teaching again. Thursday wasn't too bad. I had like 3 classes. I had 3 classes. Out of the 3, 2 of them, one, the first class of Thursday, first class of the semester, first class of. They were late. They were literally late. And me and my co-teacher was literally standing there going like, where are these students? And they were first years. And like, I was standing in the front, arms crossed, looking at the door. My co-teacher's in the back, arms crossed, looking at the door. They walk in, they see both of us, and we're like, hi, you're 5 minutes late. What's going on? And they were like, oh, we just didn't know. And like we all looked, and like both me and my co-teacher looked at them and like, you didn't know? What did your homeroom teacher tell you this morning? And they all went, that we had English class. And so they're like, their excuse of like, we didn't know really didn't apply because they just finished their homeroom classes. Oh my god, my and then so my co-teacher switched to Korean and like literally berated them in Korean. It's to me, it's very quite entertaining. I enjoy it very much with watching them get in trouble for being late. They know not to be late for my class because like I will start without them. And then second year, my afternoon class, one of my afternoon classes, the majority of the students were in class when the bell rang, but 3 boys had looked at the clock and said, "I have enough time to go outside and do something and then come back to class." 2 minutes late. I had already started class. They walked in 2 minutes late. And I looked at them and I said, "You can stand in the corner until I finish this introduction." Because I was telling the students who were there their schedule for the semester. Basically going over like what lessons we're going to be doing, when to expect their speaking exam, when their written exams are, blah, 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 the whole spiel. And then they had to come and tell me why they were late. But that took like another 10 minutes. I was very annoyed with them. Oh my god, we're going to start.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Oh my god, what game? What the? Oh, no wonder. Fuck. There it is. I'm having a day. Leave me alone. Seriously, I woke up. I woke up at 5 this morning, guys. I woke up 5. My alarm does not go off until like 8. Okay, on Saturday and Sundays, my alarm does not go off at 8. I woke up 5 this morning. It's hot, of course, and that's exactly why I woke up. Turned on my aircon. Realized I really didn't. My sleep wasn't great. So I think I didn't get enough deep sleep. So all morning it's been me and having a struggle. And I think it's because I had to like use a whole bunch of my energy the last 2 days that I hadn't had to use while I was on vacation. So I'm literally, I usually only have like 1 cup of coffee. I am on cup number 2 right now.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned.
Cup number 2.
What is he expecting you to find there?
You woke up. You could have fooled me. It took me a hot minute, let me tell you. You woke up at 5 a.m. on a Saturday. That's the worst part. I woke up at 5 a.m. on a Saturday for me.
Have fun before we arrive.
I laid there trying to sleep in. Pissed me off.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Oh, Paimon. It's been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Well, you're the one who started it, Paimon.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
Oh my
What
god.
about me?
Oh,
Do I get a call
Columbina?
out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
how did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone.
Don't this time.
Oh, Lunatar, of course she did.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sandrone.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that
I
would
love
not
how
be a good look
she
for
does
me right
Sandrone
now.
like there is no other.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Oh,
That
she loves
definitely
us.
sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aw, I love Columbina.
It's definitely nice to be treated,
Mm.
but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious foods with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your adventure or your journey. Same thing, adventure journey. Ooh, ooh. Thank goodness I left her as Pyro.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see! It's so pretty! Come on, keep up!
Oh. I was like, you're gonna let me walk first? Girl? Damn. Paimon, where are you going? What is this? Are these new ones? Oh no, they're not new ones. I just left that up. Paimon, where did you go?
Come on, let's go!
Paimon.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry! You know, just minus the effects of Kuwaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Paimon, can you hurry? I've been wanting this. This is so exciting.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Of course.
Wow!
Well. Paimon.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow!
That is kind of your fault.
It's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm!
Follow. I am trying to follow her. She just keeps getting herself into trouble. Also, I think they said in the live that because it's the snow area, much like Dragon
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right?
Spine
Aw,
mountain areas,
how big and
there's a
fluffy they are.
warming and cooling thing
cute.
again. Which
Quick,
I hope
take
they
a
did
picture
better.
before the moment
I think
passes.
they did it better.
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Oh my god, Paimon, why do you want me to take a freaking picture? Where is it? Take. Oh, you want me to actually stand there? That is ridiculous. Well, Paimon, that is what you're gonna do. Leave.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
I don't have to follow her again, do I? She's very slow.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Well, I don't know, Paimon. Why would they abandon
Feels
something
so
that looks broken?
cold.
Still feeling chilly after getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened to not cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Wow, that is not the energized Paimon that I am used to. Find a place to hide from the blizzard. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Okay, Paimon, why do you keep running it? Let's go, Paimon.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Wait for Paimon? Oh, God. I actually have to wait for Paimon. Oh, there's a cave. Nope, that's not a cave. And you keep up. Well, I think the wind is really blowing.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Okay, you need to stop talking, girl, because I can see the thing underneath increasing. It's at 50%. What the fuck? Oh.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Well, girl, you need to heat up. What is this? Snowball flower.
Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Alright.
Is that a train carriage? can get up from the inside. A reward on the road.
Oh, son of a. I wanted to jump again, but I have a feeling I'll slide down. So we'll just do it this easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, there we go. Investigate.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
Oh, I have to go down. Oh. Yes.
Is this an answer from this world? What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
It's so weird to listen to the Traveler because she often doesn't talk. Okay, so
entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
what are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, create it. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. This is a bit too strange for me. I'll accept you. Oh.
You have made a very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Jalen.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land.
Oh.
I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must
Overlaps the existing prime ice or the prime ice construct. The affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing build will remove the corresponding prime ice constructs and prime ice. Removing prime ice refunds prime ice resource, while removing prime ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy of the eye of the.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use
Okay.
it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Okay. Do I? What? Oh. Oh.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Wait. Oh.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use
That would
pyro.
not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
T. Nope. Nope. Exit. How do I get up there? That's not gonna be up there. Oh. Un momento, por favor. Give me a minute. What the Oh, son of a. There we go. Basic heat source. Okay, so I can construct cubes and basic heat storage. Interesting.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, but where do I do that at now? Also, does that mean that I have things here? Alright, fine. Huh. Okie dokie. Right. Ice won't get me up there. Are you all multiplies? I think you're multiplies. Okay, that did nothing. What the? Up higher. Oh, son of a. Hi! Where am I? Seriously. Oh. Okay, hold on. I missed it. You know, this is much easier if I had, like, one of my flying ones. But, like, okay. You bitch, I swear to you. I got up here the last time. I was about to have a fit. Oh, I have to build. Okay. How do I? Oh, I change it. Is that where I put it? Okay. If I take the heat source, what's going to happen? Oh, return the heat source. I take it with me though.
I'll keep this close.
It's gone.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Okay.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when you get back your body?
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Well,
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
does that mean someone else is in the besides?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Girl, are you just... Oh, there's Paimon.
Paimon!
Oh no! Okay, what? Hold the phone. I didn't think we were gonna meet this person in the beginning.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
I didn't think
You
we were gonna
two
meet
must
him
be
this soon.
very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Oh, I love you. I'm so sorry.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Here's the thing. The Fatui is such a freaking gray area of people.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint.
Oh no, girl's shaking.
Couldn't keep
What?
going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester? Why
Yep.
did he?
The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Oh, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his
The
identity.
Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in the ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
I agree. Help me find you. That's how I made it safely out of the cave.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
Oh,
Oh,
Paimon.
By the looks of of it. You probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
No, that's cute.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Oh, what are you
When
confused about?
he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Oh.
Paimon could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Oh,
May I ask for clarification?
sure.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him the next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Oh, this is gonna...
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand.
Oh, what's that, dude?
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on
ad break.
foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution.
Oh?
Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Oh, okay.
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point.
You're gonna call him Goggles?
Let's do that.
Okay, girl. Are you sure up for this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've
Dude,
done
I
so
worry.
far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town and then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
See, if Paimon was anything like Abby, she would suddenly, you know, go inside the scar on hand. What the? Oh, back door. Oh, that's the. Hold on, there's a chest over here. I need this chest first. Also, pick up everything that's here.
A reward on the road.
What's the map look? Oh my god. Where? Oh. So they locked the quest. Anyways, I just realized everybody else's Twitch is still on ads. Ooh. Oh, my ears, yo. Okay, here's the thing. We also have a test. Or an experiment, so to speak. Thursday was the first day of school. And I meant all the students came back. And that also meant that I got exposed to whatever student had. I predict in about 2 weeks, because it takes about 14 days, that I will have a cold. And that is my prediction. Will it come true? I have no idea, but we'll see. Oh, look, I'm so close. What is this also? I have like 1 month for that. Wait a minute, hold on. Quick swap. Do you get into my quick swap place? Because I can replace. Yes. Actually, I can remove you guys. And I can put you back on. And what else? Camera? Nah. What is, maybe not. Okay. Let's have you, okay. You, quick swap. I don't need you any quick swap. Add HP. I have 42. Add this. What do I have? 60. Woo. Okay.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Volkoldok Tundra. Activate system activating. Obtain 2. Oh, okay. Oh.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
into flight mode, my ass. That was a drop, my friend.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your database.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is.
I knew
Please
it.
look this way, and you will see a Kresnik statue. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Okay. I'm like sitting here going like, this voice is familiar. I knew it. It wasn't what you called comfortable though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I knew this motherfucker. Okay, I could have. Okay, there it is. Woo! I also know that there was one over here, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a lock for me. Okay. Oh, it's the Saritsa. I love it. Hold on, let me see. Of course. We need we need the cryoloculuses. Puppies. Oh god, there's puppies.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
No? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Oh. Oh.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't know. I don't really know about Project Stuja.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Oh.
So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back? You know...
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Wow.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with.
Oh, snap.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You!
Ooh.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Well, that's hearsay, but like, okay.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Ooh.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Okay.
What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do here. So, where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
Well,
I have a
you're
small
still
place in
used to climbing.
Sratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh,
Thank you so much. This is enormous help.
All right then. This way.
Ooh.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm
we
Alosha.
actually get him?
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway...
Oh, that's cool. Okay. We can replace the certain people on this dude. Oh, I see. I see a crystal. Hold on. Can I get up there? Oh, girly pop. Bioculus. Nice. I'm also looking for random chests just in case it's up here, but I don't see any. Okay, anyways. Oh, was I supposed to go up there? Oh, there we go.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Is there a doctor? I am not gonna even try.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there a possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
I have my own train.
Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I really like to get this Snezhnogard and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Oh.
Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnograd.
Huh. Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse.
All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tugarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Oh, I have to remove that. Oh, no.
Wait. Nice work, Tugarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh dear. That is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either, was it? Oh.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
We have to sneak out again. Oh. Click Making disarming gesture. Ooh, we got 3.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of Cristal. That's normal.
Oh?
But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, I made the right choice. I was about to go to the other one as well.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance of the tunnel is right at Shinskin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use?
Ooh, snap.
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly.
Ouch.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig is up. Time to come clean.
owe you all an apology.
Of course you do.
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Sure.
Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others.
And that's still
me. I
me.
grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, They're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Cristal these days.
Then why are you hiding
Thought of
it?
my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
It doesn't matter. You still hid
I
it from
watched
them.
as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Cristal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
At least he's not lying through this.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
I would have made him.
You've
do
done
it.
plenty of good for the community in the
I
past.
would have made him do it.
I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only 1 shipment's worth of stolen Cristal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Ooh, the mayor's
This
in it all.
wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Oh, snap.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
Oh, snap.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just...
So, you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot.
Rokot?
Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuja, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really.
Oh,
well,
that makes
thanks again for
question.
your assistance, and your friend here too.
Yep, no way. I'm not even telling you
I will
my
report
name.
this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui
Then
will
again,
take over energy
the
distribution
Tsaritsa-
until
wait.
new officials are appointed.
Where is the Tsaritsa?
We'll also ensure
Based
that the
on
train
what-
station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Based on the lie, Tsaritsa is
Looks
not
like it's my turn to
in
brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Snezhnagad, is she? She's still out trying to battle that beast. Thanks for me too, Ayosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Okay.
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Where are we going? Oh.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Oh, no.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson, hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
It's empty, isn't it?
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the ladies' Okay.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Oh.
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
Aww.
The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Oh,
she
mate.
still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Right. Go up here. Oh, I went the roundabout way.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's
Girl,
not
Traveler,
cold
are you
anymore.
freaking cold?
But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
A bit of a long story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Is she trying to
That's
open
what
the
everyone
sky?
suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned. The rock.
Yeah,
Rock.
well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
Oh. One of the many civilization political organization in Snezhnaya, its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid effects of the status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. A large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meeting to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. A Snezhnayan organization that was established 500 years ago. When the Tsaritsa took the throne, the organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by the 11 Harbingers, who enforce the Tsaritsa will and are active throughout Tibet. Wow, these are old. Why are we, okay, those are old.
But so far,
Mamma
they've been doing their
mia.
best to help the common folk.
Sick bit. Hi, Deco. How's it going? They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in.
Thank you.
You're not new to this.
It is my
I can tell.
updated look.
We're adventurers.
I'm getting better
It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
at making it. I'm very tired, but I'm also still alive. How are you? I am also very tired. I said this earlier in my stream. I'm coming off from a 2-week vacation, and this week was my first week back from vacation. What made it even worse was Thursday, school started, so I started teaching again on Thursday. And the last 2 days, I've been tired so much so that this morning, I think last night though, I did not get like a really good sleep. You know when you can tell that you got a good sleep? I don't think I got a good sleep last night. And I woke up at like 5 this morning because it's hot. So I turned on the aircon, but like I couldn't go back to sleep. So I'm on 2 cups of coffee right now. So we'll see how long that'll last me.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
We'll see how long that'll last me.
What's your business in
I'm glad you're
Snezhnograd?
doing well, though.
Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
Well,
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had
haven't been
run-ins with
sleeping for
many of the
shit?
Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know
don't
what
know.
the
It's-
Tsaritsa is up to.
It's been
Her
hard
ultimate
with the
goal,
heat to sleep
what the no-seas
here.
mean
so
in all of this.
2.5 months of overtime, and it's
Since
winning.
I've
Oh,
made it this far in
no.
my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Did you not know?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to
You need
involve
drink
us
100 cups
freezing
of
to death
coffee
in the
and you'll
snow.
be good as new.
But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The one who's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing
That's why you
constantly.
haven't been around. You get
Now,
home
it's
during the
so
week.
big
you're
that the
then you're
Tsaritsa has
dead,
deemed
and
it
then
the
on
number
weekends,
one
everyone
threat.
wants to hang out.
Luckily, as it
Yeah.
grew, it became increasingly
out
less
there.
mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them.
Okay.
It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about the paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Oh.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
If you saw that episode of the Future one, I did see that one. They'll make it like the men back in the day. I love Futurama. Dude, if I can drink 100 cups of coffee like Fry did, I definitely would be like freaking Flash. What is this? Investigate. Oh. Prime resources. Okay. Okie dokie. That makes sense. Where am I going now? Oh, I'm going to the train station. But I also want to look at things. Like... What are you doing here? Oh. Is this not the train station? Or is it above? Oh, it's above. Wait, no. I just went backwards. Give me that.
There's a problem here for sure.
Oh. I'm sure I'm supposed to ask him something, and it'll probably put me on a side quest, and I'm not about to do that. Alright, you're gonna be talking to Arakino. No, you're not. After explaining the situation to the Fatui Zodi, they readily agreed to help. Soon the derailed train... Oh.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, yes.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Oh, okay.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
Oh.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Gotcha.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
I had a bunch of friends from the U.S. last week. Rented an Airbnb right next to the airport. It was like, oh, that's so much fun. Still had to work, but made it work. Made it work. Why are you... Wait. Oh. Wait. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Oh. I can go to so many places. Travel to the target station.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
900
Final once-over and then
milligrams of caffeine a day.
Goggles,
Dude,
your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Your good guess as good as mine. I think it's a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying
I'm still
around in
questioning
a
where
random
what.
cave.
The fact that it's Griffin, by the way, that makes it even better. Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Yeah, Paimon. Oh.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Oh no. What the? Okay, what the fuck? I don't like it. That was no. Why did what was that? And unequipped. What's unequipped?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Oh.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world
Ads are
where
gonna
everything
come in.
seems
I
to come to a
actually also need
standstill.
to take a short break.
So, about 1 minute. Ads are going to start on Twitch.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Oh, okay, great.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
I'm looking forward to this, my friend.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Okay, before we go exploring, I'm going. Oh my god, don't do that. Why are you going ahead? I can't. I'm taking a break. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Oh. That was not what I wanted to do.
I'm a bad bitch. Yeah. Check it. I'm a bad bitch, money in a mattress. Two-tone wig, treat a nigga like he average. Type of bitch who ain't worried about the last bitch. Looking through his follows like, damn, you do lashes? Getting money so my name got a dollar sign. Let a nigga shoot the club up like, if you tryna fuck, then you gotta sign a dotted line. NDA stand for niggas, do not apply. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. I'm my mama child, so the body and the face cold. Make a nigga shoot a shot like a Draco. Don't come to me as a woman, cause I play slow. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. Top 3 got 'em all on me. Can't catch me, cause I stay low-key. Body shots like 1, 2, 3. You know how the bad bitches fuck with me. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Show 'em what you made of. Show 'em what you made of. I'm my mama child, so the body and the face cold. Make a nigga shoot a shot like a Draco. Don't come to me as a woman, cause I play slow. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. I'm a bad bitch. Yeah. Check it. I'm a bad bitch, money in a mattress. Two-tone wig, treat a nigga like he average. Type of bitch who ain't worried about the last bitch. Looking through his follows like, damn, you do lashes? Getting money so my name got a dollar sign. Let a nigga shoot the club up like, if you tryna fuck, then you gotta sign a dotted line. NDA stand for niggas, do not apply. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. I'm my mama child, so the body and the face cold. Make a nigga shoot a shot like a Draco. Don't come to me as a woman, cause I play slow. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. Top 3 got 'em all on me. Can't catch me, cause I stay low-key. Body shots like 1, 2, 3. You know how the bad bitches fuck with me. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Show 'em what you made of. Show 'em what you made of. I'm my mama child, so the body and the face cold. Make a nigga shoot a shot like a Draco. Don't come to me as a woman, cause I play slow. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. I'm a bad bitch. Yeah, check it. I'm a bad bitch, money in a mattress. Two-tone wig, treat a nigga like he average. Type of bitch who ain't worried about the last bitch. Looking through his follows like, damn, you can lashes. Getting money so my name got a $sign. Let a nigga shoot the club up like, if you tryna fuck, then you gotta sign a dotted line. NDA stand for niggas, do not apply. Walk, 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 walk. Shake that money maker. Walk, 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 walk. Show 'em what you made of. Walk, 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 walk. Shake that money maker. Walk, 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 walk. Show 'em what you made of.
When you don't remember what one you were using, so guess I forgot. Anyways, we're back. I ate a little bit. I have water now since I refused to drink
more than 2 cups of coffee. Unless I get really tired. I'm awake now, so we'll see how long it takes. I've turned on the aircon because it's starting to get warm again. Even though it's only 28 Celsius right now. But it's a little too warm for comfort.
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh. Whatever. Defeat it? You want me to...
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh. Well. A broken train. What the?
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Okay. Okay.
Ready to draw blood.
The fact that you won't let
This is
me.
the last one.
What do we do next?
I almost fell.
Play it by ear.
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the 3 of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Okay.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's special equipment here? How do you have this at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
All right, sweet. We have a cool out. Oh, and we have a gun. She looks so happy. She looks so happy. I love when Trevor has a new outfit. She looks so cool.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Okay.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. Aim. Left shift. Reload. Okay.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Thank you. Game.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Grab the advantage!
How much ammo do I have? I have lots. I don't think.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Assault function? E.
Light him up!
Defenses have been breached! It's over.
I just... This is so weird. The signal has been air, blah 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 blah.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Need a refill. Time to catch my breath.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
refill.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
Okay, do you want me to go up to it? Is that what you want me to do? What do you want me to do? T. Exit out of that. Just in case I need it. Wow, this is a long train to get through.
Back in business.
Where's the back?
Oh. It's not bad. Ah, excuse me. Just no, it's a barrel. Is that a
Sprint at the
bouncy?
prime
It's a
ice
bouncy.
launcher to reach high places with ease.
Light him up! Switch mode!
Oh.
Gotta recharge!
Can't take much more.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Frag crystal electro. Throw when thrown it creates a okay. I have 3. What do I do? How do I do that? Oh.
Try this!
Press the advantage. Time. Fall back.
Demolition time!
Over. Where's the back?
Demolition time!
Losing ground.
the door. Why would I close the door? There's a reason why I should close the door. I'm just gonna close the door just in case.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Nice.
Okay.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Where's that other car? Oh,
You need to walk in.
bitch. Anyways. Do not mind my foul language. Okay, where is this? Like, where are they? Oh, no wonder.
Where's the
Okay, hold your horses. I thought I saw something over there. Okay. Oh my god.
Try this. Gotta recharge. Gotta recharge.
Come on! We're almost there! Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Okay, I understand that. That's what
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Looks like you were right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did we arrive? Well, did
I
we
can't believe the
arrive
Shadow
while we
Realm
were doing that?
manifested right on the
Wow.
railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again. I agree.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Yes,
Far
first
beyond
time.
my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life!
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles! You're a trusty train conductor! Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job
What
done.
is that supposed to mean, Paimon? And so the game can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Where are we?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendiness
Trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Teleport way. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal? Okay. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing the Archon quests and World quests. The experience section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here, you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can view this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Oh. The Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here, you can find the Shadow Realms and the even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up temperature of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Kresnik energy to regulate the body temperature. Kresnik energy depletes more quickly in the frigid zones, and in sub-zero zones, Kresnik energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environment temperature where you're going. Did you unlock that for me? Grappling hook? Oh. Hold on. Okay. Thanks. Claimable rewards. So we have 2 quests. Oh, okay, we have an Archon quest. We have a side world quest. You must obtain the power to separate that. You must obtain the power that was separated from the Eye of Grey, so the eye can return and regain its body. Great deeds on the tundra. After you succeed escaping the Shadow Realm, you rest for a while at Rankova, Zoria, and decided to drive your train to Snezhkot. Okay. Experience. I see that we have yet to experience anything. And the Shadow Realm. Excuse me, we did one Shadow Realm. Fine. Oh my god. It's like there's nobody here? Is that what it is? Oh, there's a door, Jane. There's a door. Did you know I checked my recent spin crystals and like I'm still missing a couple from Mondstadt and I went, are you fucking kidding me? I'm still missing a couple from Mondstadt? So yeah. What is down here? Why are lights turning on and off? Okay, maybe I shouldn't go down there yet. Oh, but... Oh, how do I get up here? Where it... Oh, wait. No? Oh, it's just sitting up there. Hey, there's a chick over here. There is a person over here. Oh, I almost fell off. Oh, there's a chest up there. Hold on. Oh, apparently I could just... Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Sure. We'll go with that, you know. I thought I saw something over here. I really did think I saw something over there, but like, okay. One, I will pick you up. Oh, somebody else put that there. Nice. Okay. That was very helpful. Alright. I've done enough exploring. Hold on. I do want to look in here, though. Is there no chest? No. Okay. It's just the one upstairs. Lord, the I don't know why. Hello. What is... Oh, right. We have our crafting. There's a shooting range. Observe. Nothing on the table right now. Oh, we're gonna get keepsakes? That's a symbol. Oh, we could... Okay. A meeting point. Okay. I have so much to do. We have so much to do. food cart.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Paimon, if you're afraid of heights.
It's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Okay.
That mountain is breathtaking.
I see that.
Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion. It's a pretty
Snegovic
mysterious
lord.
place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit. And they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
What is that? Oh. They have the little ley lines holding it.
Look,
Just like they,
Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
just like they did in the scenario. Bosses. Paimon! When did she do this? Also. Arquino. Oh, I didn't know I had a door here. It's gonna be absolute dork.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Okay. First things first, we need to unlock the waypoint. And then get the seed point. Ooh. Why is there always food? I question things.
Look! Look! They have really funny looking hats!
Oh, Paimon!
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkodlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Transport view, ticket agent. Okay. Cool beans. Where am I going? Oh, do I have to wait in line? Is there a line here as well? New regulations. Correct. They intend to prevent any disruption, thus keep... Okay. What kind of disruption? Regardless of the regulations issued... Okay, is that the exit? And then I'm supposed to... What's the likeness? Am I going to get in trouble for like bypassing them? What are you doing? But it looks safe enough here. Oh, avalanches. Oh. So if I walk over there. Oh, okay. Let's say. Am I going to get stopped? Ooh.
Only in the grip of wind.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, what? Dude, why confirm? I thought you were already in there. Just wanted to see. Oh, yep, I can get seats out of those. Oh, that unlocks. So, oh my god, I have so. Oh my god, I have so much area to. Volcanic tundra, ever frozen earth. I have no idea what these are. White birch snow grave. And a Philfrost Peak. What are you? Stronghold and Mutual Aid Advancement Network. We have fishing. We have Sanctuary of Grief. Oh, that does not seem very good. Anyways. Where is this? I am very glad that I like 100%ed all the other areas before coming here because I would be so panicked by now. Ooh, so pretty.
Wow! Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah. I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that.
Dude, Paimon, we used to camp out.
Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened is budging off me. Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
Paimon, I still have the bag of money that you gave me. I didn't even open those.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
Mm-hmm.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny.
You say right
That's where you'll
now,
find
my mom.
restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Oh, look at that. Northland Bank.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnograd, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Maybe we can look into the history reasons later,
Yeah,
Paimon.
I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you
Podvory
inside.
restaurant is right this way.
Wait, hold on. Catherine. Hold on, wait. Ooh. Well, we can make things. Oh, this is so freaking pretty.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is the Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of those threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know, not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us, but...
They're all Fatui.
And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, since it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
True.
Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you can take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Ooh, okay.
That'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't worry about that.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for
Hey,
everything.
no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
We're gonna go out as Paimon's sleeping. We're gonna go out as Arlecchino. It's kind of funny. Oh. Curiosity killed the cat. My Arlecchino is not fully built. I did as much as I could since I thought about it, because I was like, wait, we're going to Snezhnaya, and I don't believe any of my two most popular teams that I use all the time, both are Dendro, will be sufficed in ice. So I was like, I have to make a Pyro team. And I was like, I had to look it up online, and this team right here is fine. Is it great? No. But this team is fine because I don't have Sandrone. I did not pull for Sandrone, so... Where are you going, girl? What is... Okay. Very confused. Oh, there's so many... What? Okay. So we should anywhere traveler. I don't know what the arrow is up for. I'm sure there's something there. Citadel of the Fools added to the archive. Oh, I like character. Okay. Squeezy, I am looking for child, aka Tartaglia, aka Ajax.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I'll know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
I guess I picked the bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet.
Oh.
I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. Okay. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs she just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay. Girl, tell me you didn't want. Can I go in there without getting in trouble? I just want to pick this up. Oh. Okay, bye. I still don't understand the whole island character thing. But I figure eventually something will explain that. Torchlight Books. Torchlight Books. Still need to talk to Catherine. Oh my god, I did not think it was this far. Oh.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyways?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
That sounds nothing like the Tartaglia I know.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, that is just hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Uh-huh.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the gesture needs to maintain the balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call.
They are my two
Anyone
favorites
else caught in
too,
this
though.
situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Okie dokie, what's that?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that was part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
Oh.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea party, for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Oh, great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Oh, I love
Yes, Lady Marionette.
I love her. I love her. Anyways, where am I going? Where am I going? How exquisite. What are we looking at? This is a nice painting. Oh, are you the painter? Nice, nice. Anyways. I'm sitting down here. Where am I going? How? What? We have... What is... You try using a snowball launcher. Aether. Okay, brother. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. Let's unlock you. Oh, do I need to take a train there? Do I need to take a I don't know what I'm doing. Also. I literally don't know. Okay, let's find a train fucking station because that's gonna help me, right?
Rev the engines! Light it up! Full throttle!
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Oh. Excuse me. I am assuming this is what I need to do. I have no idea. You have a new message? Okay. What is the message? This is my train, right? Nope. Nope. That is not my train. How do we... Okay. One, I really need the tinkle, so I'm gonna be right back.
I'm a bad bitch. Check it. I'm a bad bitch, money in a mattress. Two-tone wig, treat a nigga like he average. Type of bitch who ain't worried about the last bitch. Looking through his follows like, damn, you do lashes? Getting money so my name got a $sign. Let a nigga shoot the club up like... If you tryna fuck, then you gotta sign a dotted line. NDA stand for niggas, do not apply. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. I'm my mama child, so the body and the face cold. Make a nigga shoot a shot like a Draco. Don't come to me as a woman, cause I play slow. I don't care about a nigga or his mayho. Top 3 got 'em all on me. Can't catch me, cause I stay low key. Body shots like 1, 2, 3. You know how the bad bitches fuck with me. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Shake that money maker. Show 'em what you made of. Show 'em what you made of.
Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing. There's no train. Navigate. Wait. Go to train? Wait a minute. Are we already there? We are. Oh my god. Okay. Excellent Mora nearby. Are we talking about? Let me. Okay. I want to pick this up though. What am I picking up here? I will do that at a later time. Oh.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them?
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Gotcha. I also see this. Where am I going? Down? That goes me back up. Where? Okay. When you trigger something that you weren't supposed to trigger.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave.
I'm
now.
here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Oh.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Crystalline Adagio.
I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her yet or not. Oh. She's cool though.
Stay back!
Oh. Where'd they go?
Let's begin. Yeah.
Oh well. I was about to activate that, but like, okay. Where?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
I saw her.
Take this!
Lurking. Okay, I was like, it's tiny. Nope.
Let's begin. Waltz of the snowflakes. Crystalline Adagio.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path has been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its
Yeah,
lair?
but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Oh no.
don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
I thought we were gonna fight again, but okay. Using Geo?
Let's get out of here.
Why did we suddenly use a Geo? Scythane's blade? You obtained a special weapon, Scythane's blade, deep within the cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may be uncovered through further adventures? Where is this? It's level 1. Hold on, I just wanted to crit weight. View enhancements. Complete the Archon quest, Great Deeds of the Tundra. Fine. Fine. And it's not like
Something you wish to
on or
report?
anything. What?
Go on.
What are you using right now? Oh, you're using that one. That's odd. What's this? And Paimon, what are you here for? It's an invitation. Invitation. Let me take. Grand Duchess of Schnishkva is inviting whoever holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Okay, I was about to freaking say. That must be something. Okay. I'm assuming the little stuff that I had picked, that I avoided picking up, are part of his quest, which is a separate quest from everything else. Anyways. Oh my god.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You
Sounds
really
good.
held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Jalen. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui
La
star.
Senora.
It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
You're not gonna make.
Never
don't
mind.
don't.
There's no need to bring it up.
Yeah, girl,
No point
don't
making
don't
things awkward.
don't say anything. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I
Yeah,
finished
let's
reinforcing
not
all the
mention
Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
Rosalind.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
It's done? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd.
Damn, girl. Okay.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Hey. There's so much in here. I will have to explore later. All right. Okay. I have no idea what that is. And I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Also, why are there carrots here? I'm pretty sure I can just board this train and it'll take me somewhere, but teleport. Oh. Ooh, child.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh, wow. Those are some big questions, girl.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
One I fought him, and her I helped.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
You're gonna do.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Ooh.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Well, you technically weren't the one
it's
who
just... All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue,
True,
and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming
I'm
up.
so sorry.
And
I
please
feel bad
excuse
for
me.
her now.
I should get going.
Oh. Okay, bye. I'm so sorry.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember?
Yeah.
She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh, okay.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great.
Wow.
Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Oh, one last thing. I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I first arrived in Snow's
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
Dude, I am going to have so much trouble pronouncing half of these names. Oh my god. Okay, Catherine. Hi. Oh, the Fidget Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Vast from here or there. As you've seen, the land of Sinchana is vast and the weather terrain is challenging. Given the circumstances, it will be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. This is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. Are you As for your nominations, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means you mean, please don't worry about it. The Adventure Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you are in hot, passionate Natland or ice cold Shania, the guild will always be behind your adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Jalen. Ad Astra's Abscas. Oh. It appears to be based on a blueprint. Okay. Can I talk to you
Ad
now?
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Because I'm pretty sure I have daily adventures.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. And I
Ad
could have
Astra
swore I had
Abyssosk.
this done
Welcome.
before I started this game. Oh no, this is... we have new ones. Oh no. Here's the thing. I haven't even done half the ones here yet. Who have I fought? These two. The two. You cried. Oh, a royal favor. Thank you. By the way, were you able to finish downloading?
Oh my god.
Like the day what's yeah. Yes, I did finish downloading. And then I wanted to do as much as like I wanted to play it for a while, but I only ended up finishing the first quest. I'm pretty sure that was the first quest. And unfortunately, I did it after work, which was probably not the best idea because like I had so much other stuff that I needed to do. So then when I took a break, I was like, I'm going to play this while I'm taking a break. And then I got sleepy. So I only finished one quest, I think. It's fine. You just need to join as a brand new character anyways, as a ritual initiation. Gee, thanks. So yeah, I did start it. I did do one quest. Which was fun because I was shooting at things. I was like, there are 3 character slots? Oh. I was unaware. I'll probably play more of it when I have time again. I'm trying to think of when it's at. Probably next week. I kind of want to get through this quest, and I just looked up to see how long. Oh, there. How long this one is, and I am just now. I'm a little over halfway the first act. Wait. Yeah, I am part of the way of the first act. So we're probably gonna try to finish the first act today, and then I think there's a second act. Hold on. This just tells me what's going to happen, where I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm only part of the way through the first act, so we'll see.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
I like the fact that they gave her a new sword. That's kind of funny.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the 7. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
Chrissy, you will guide you
All
on
it
my
does is vibrate,
beginning path.
even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was
Try to play a
definitely
little
out
bit
of the
tonight,
ordinary.
or just get you started, or
Maybe
tomorrow
I
night.
should
How
try
about
channeling the power of cryo?
tomorrow night? Because there is a whole bunch of stuff I need to do. I have to check on something. On the thing that on my, because I made an upgrade on something, on, what is it called? On my, I have a thing for streams. It's called streamer.bot. And I made an update on it. And then because of the update, I have to check and make sure the code is okay, and that will take me at least a couple hours to check the code. I had to do it really quickly before stream because I realized stream wasn't showing the chat. I was like, stupid thing. So I need to check that. What do you need of course, plan out your time to get ready back. I know, I hate it. Okay, I'm supposed to resonate with the Kryra, right? Ooh. I only have 4. I'm gonna offer it now.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Oh, wait, hold on. Enhance the blade. The travel's journey far into the foreign lands, all of for a slim chance of redemption. Hell, what? When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will generate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on field. What's this? Wait. Attack rate goes up to 18%. Increased by 20%. Okay. Won't even let me show me. Fine.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Question. Did they automatically equip me with that? Really, Pop? No, you did. No, you did not. Okay, fine, game. Oh. It's a... I wasn't aware you were going to give me a 5-star. Wow, it is a traveler-only sword. Okay, I see. Also, hold on. We have a new character. Oh my god, he's going to be all the way at the bottom. Do I even have anything to give you, my friend? Those are all from Snishna. Those are all from Nod Cry. Like, I have 2. I'm assuming you need... I'm gonna have to look it up. But, like, I'm assuming crit and probably energy. We'll equip this for now. Okay, where is Solna? Am I pronouncing that right? I'm gonna have to listen. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna put that up. I like walking around Snezhnaya as Arlecchino. one of the top Fatuis. Where? Okay. Well, if all else fails, let's just. Oh, you're not gonna let me do this, you bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you are such a. Okay, fine. Where do I have anything? When you don't pay attention. Did I not go this way? Oh. So Jane, you went the wrong way.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Oh my god, I can see two cryo. You tell them about what happened in the lack of
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it. They'll just have to wait. Nowhere in Sinjaya has enough energy right now?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once.
Okay.
A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through.
You all will be
probably a good idea, since
You
energy
all will be
prices are only going to
carrying
keep
me.
rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for
Here's your
this.
Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Aldette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello. Wow, awkward.
Hello.
Awkward.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yes, awkward. We teamed up. I didn't know. I also didn't realize you two know each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Ooh, we got ads.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
You got it. Oh, I'm gonna take a break for then.
Did you switch to YouTube? I'm taking the pause because I took a break while everybody else was on a break. Thank you for reporting on YouTube. Now I see another problem with that I have to fix. Where's my thing? Where's my pit? Oh, there you are. Okay. I think ads are over.
Oh, they're so awkward with each other.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietla Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for
What
some new
went wrong?
props?
Oh, it's the double
No.
messaging.
After I got
I
back
fixed
to
it
the
on
theater,
Twitch, but I
couldn't
apparently
stop
did
thinking
not
about
fix
the
it for the
situation in
YouTube
Svietla
messages.
Lidovka.
So
It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
True that.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
Oh.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Girl.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. None?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye on their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign.
Don't worry about it, friend. Don't worry about it. It's the whole thing with Rosalind. Anyways. Try using snowball launcher. I don't think I have snowball launcher. Where exactly am I? Hold on. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, did I just walk into I walked into a side quest. Game. Are we gonna have a battle on a bridge? It looks like these two groups have gotten into disagreement. The old sire also says his debts are to be repaid always. You've already taken Papa to the lumber yard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work to do the industry. It's just Grandma and me now. I didn't mean not to pay. Selling dolls with Papa's debts. 3 days, huh? That's what you guys said last time. Okay, this okay. No course. This doesn't look like your average debt collecting gig. Uh-huh. Why don't you let me take it from here? Wait, you don't have to. Don't worry. Just leave it to Jillian. No one picks on a little girl without worrying about it. I'll see. In that case, I got this. Oh god, am I fighting as a traveler or am I fighting in my 4 team? Why did I start this? Oh my goodness. A loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 more days, then we'll be back. You think you can escape, girl? You got another thing coming. Paimon down. Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. One of the gangs is Snezhnaya. They're the biggest lot, but they're also the most rotten lot. Ooh. Their Yeager, the young sire, has been making a lot of real moves these days. Greetings, I'm Srofla Pavlovna. I am not. A Favlichkin. The one whose transferred dust is. Okay. It's a pal, throw a spear. It literally looks like a pal. It does. How funny would that be? It literally does look like a pal. Like, why is he on? I'm not gonna ask. Indeed, justice is a rarely. Okay. I'm trying to get through this. We'll have the money to pay up. This time, sure. But what about the next time? Have broken with the rules that they're first laid down. Okay. Well, I can do that. You're the leader, huh? I have a feeling that Mistress News will be happy to see you. Okay. Well, creature, Faye, I have a main quest that I need to finish, so side quests will need to wait. Which way do I go? Oh no. Oh no. What the? Oh, hello. Wait. Wait. Nothing. That's great. You are so freaking cool. Can she be a pal in Pal World? What the? Alpha Baltheros beer. What are we doing in here, Genshin? I know they're supposed to be Fae, but like okay. Apparently she uses a bow. What the Okay. I'm upsetty spaghetti that she is not a pullable character. How cool would it be if she's a pullable character? This game needs to make her a pullable character. She's so cool looking. Neela rerun when? Man, that is a good question. Cause like I don't like they have to have a reason why she would be on here, and I'm like trying to think of like if it's an ice character, then Freeze would be why they would bring Nilu back, but like okay, this side quest is something I didn't mean to do. I really wish they wouldn't do this. Except for the only good thing about it is I met this character right here. I'm speed reading through all of this. So we're gonna go do a heist by the reads of it. Is that a female basketball? It looks like it. But she looks so much cooler though. Look at her. She looks so freaking cool. Why? Also, okay. I'm gonna stop running towards things because apparently I will be tripping over side quests apparently. Quick, Jane, do as Trissy says, use the exotic spear. If only. Now I'm looking at other fays that they have here. Excuse me.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay. No need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Oh, okay.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
My God,
Rest assured,
Child.
You're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Futui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Stella pulled for
I
the
have just
swan
the
girl,
thing.
Odette, and got her a few hours ago. I haven't decided if I want to pull for her yet or not.
Flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning? All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it. Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh,
I like how she's cutting it like a doll.
your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try her different. I want to look at into this Rocot organization.
Rocot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rocot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar. Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
Kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Oh, rest until the following day. Paimon's sleeping. Guide. Commissions. Oh, what the? Oh, because I can now add Snitchnaya commissions. Gotcha. Mutual aid bloom into the Frostlands. Wait, I have 9 days for that. Oh, I have 9 days for that. I can do it on my own later. 6%. I've only started it.
All geared up.
We've already had him. Open prefab vision. I cannot call the train from there. That's interesting. Okay. Obtain the power of cryo. Give your own train a new lease on life. Claim. You know how much nicer it would be if there was a claim all button here. Like the one in HSR. So I can see what all I claimed. Where is he? not gonna happen. It's gonna always be I'll hate them. Alright. 4, 5. Wait. Following morning? Okay, we're going to the theater apparently. Oh, if I didn't have that world quest interrupt everything, I probably would have finished. I'm just gonna go around you. We'll deal with you later. Where's this theater? Oh, is that the one that I looked at? Oh, that is the one I was looking at before. I might as well. I was about to teleport.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
I need to get that.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security
Snezhnaya's
here.
business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Is Mitya doing alchemy when he's not supposed to? That's what I suspect. But like, we'll see.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Does that mean we're gonna see a dance? Of course. Reminds me of the opera Epicles.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
True
Look,
that.
there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
That's not the American way. Start a fight with the random guy. I would have tipped his hat. Wait, is she Faye? I can't tell if she's Faye or not.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Ooh, backstage patches. Wait.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Oh, okay.
Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I was expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Oh.
I never said that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Okay.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
Oh, that.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat.
I should have known he was
So
part
I
of the
figured I might as well cut to the chase.
I
wrote a
should
letter
have
to
known.
the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
I figured you were,
Still,
but like,
you
I
gave
should've
me a
known.
real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I love your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
It's like going into a club. Since you keep your secret, how come you know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Okay.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Chuganov?
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Oh, that guy.
On you either.
I like the fact that they put it here as that was my actual reaction. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Seems like a real grouch. Should have started that fight. Should have started that fight.
Boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past.
Oh.
But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Oh, okay.
I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
If he's such a fan, okay. He's going to the theaters this. Right. Should I use my real name or should I? Jenny Little Bell, Octavia, Mon Pie, Freck Miller, Octavia. There's no other one here. Primo Janitor Bob. Pipillin Pan Idol. Totoko. Wayfarer Chess Mimic. Simon Abyss. The 12. King Jabber Fries. Lord of the Seven Calamities. I kind of want to go with Chess Mimic, but like also King Jabber Fries. Lord of the Seven Calamities. The 12th. I want to ordinary people. I think rock mix is cool. I'm here to put the end to this organization. I need a part-time job. My mom told me to give it a try. Does it re-roll if you click again? Nope. Aww. Oh, my mom told me to give it a try. Wait, maybe I should change the name. Octavia. And for funsies, let's do pre-roll jet because that's what. Let's see what it says. I'm not putting my real information
Looks
there.
like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Pre-roll jet.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokut comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Okay, why though?
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Oh, Ayosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuzo?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay. In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
Oh dear. Wait. Is it clean? Oh, it's clean. I was like, are you gonna actually make me do that? I guess so. Have you been listening to our conversation, lady? Anyways. Oh, are we practicing?
But I'm still hanging up in the sky.
Time I have a fault in line.
Lover's quarrel, maybe? I have no idea what are those people doing. Let's exit the theater. Cleaning wasn't in the application. It wasn't. Oh, am I going to that restaurant again? Hold on. I have to remember that I can use teleports here. I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, it has teleport, but like, oh, it's worse than Final Fantasy. I have to pay to use them. Oh.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
I like the fact
I've already
that
had to
both their
decline your
feet
invitation
don't
several
actually
times
fully
because our
touch the
schedules
ground
really
while
align.
they're sitting.
If I don't grab this chance while it's
What's up?
here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this guy?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around
The
easier.
reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Oh.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
That sounds like bull honky, but okay.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Oh.
Almost every time.
Oh.
Oh. Well then.
Oh.
Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Metia, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
Uh-oh.
You find my singing boring, don't you?
Oh.
That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Ooh. Also.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
It doesn't look like it.
Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy, it was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
The fact that you're
Not that
talking
I made
about
a ton of
another
progress in the grand
performer
scheme
in
of
front of
things,
the
but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it,
Anyway.
the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
That's what I was about to say.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Oh, snap.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know. I can tell. That's why I value
It's fine.
your
It's
opinion.
women's speech for means
I'm
it's
sure
not fine.
some
That
people
is
can't stand
entirely
it when
true.
others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
It's fine.
Fair enough.
Does
I
not
still
mean
feel
it's
kinda
fine.
bad, though.
But we will deal with it later.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Oh.
Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Wow. girl.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Oh, girl.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself?
True that.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going
Girl, do you really think
I'm
he's gonna
sure
get an
Mitya
answer?
can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Maybe.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Oh.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Almost. So close.
Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself.
He got Bart
I'd
Simpson.
much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
Yeah, because you didn't even pay attention to
okay.
it.
It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Oh, ads start in like a minute, buddy, y'all.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
True. Oh.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie? Oh, he's looking. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, ad started.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
He knew the fucking whole entire time.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
It's so funny though.
I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Oh, that's so funny. And ads are started. Oh, that's so funny. Anyways. Oh, that's so funny. Anyways. We're in the middle of that. Oh. All right, I think ads are over. That is so funny.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day. Paimon.
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it?
Let me tell you.
Face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
Let me tell you what I found out. But how would that affect Paimon?
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
It's possible, yes.
Well, Mija denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Concentration, but...
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense it? Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Ayosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potpourri restaurant.
Oh god, Paimon.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Oh my god. Oh wait. 2 days from now. I think this is like the last part of Act 1.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, shoot! Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago.
Oh no, Paimon. Okay. Oh, there's one. Oh, stupid. Okay.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
That would be a no. That's 9.
Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the video begins. Discussion on whether to extend Project Suja are saved until the
And the rooster, Pulichinla shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly become very animated.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
No doubt.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
What is she drinking?
Order! We will now open the
looked like
floor
a-
to the representatives.
That looks
If
like
there
a
are
full
no
glass of-
further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Oh gosh.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once.
Oh,
I say
love
again,
you.
true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Girl!
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think child raises some issues needing addressing. I think regular's rebuttal makes sense. Both of them make...
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed
Okay,
Regrader onto
random
his back
crazy
foot with a
interviewer.
relentless barrage of questions.
That
It
you
had to
asked
be
one
seen to be
person in the
believed.
crowd, girl.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
True that.
So,
why is there random crazy
surely
lady
their
speaking
relationship
insanity
can't
while
always have
dancing
been
like a
this
buffoon?
strained.
Girl, I don't
You
even
two
know.
are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
I don't know.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution
sassy,
policy
I love
undergoes
him.
modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
It's Italian.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Oh my goodness. Somebody take her out. Just somebody take
With
her
the
out.
notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot from? And who is this Lelek?
He's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Oh?
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the rock cut than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you.
What?
In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit.
Okay.
I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
Oh, and when is
In
that?
that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports.
Oh?
In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You know, this is jot down a few words, but suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vetcha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Hold on. The remaining discussion covers everything from the energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensational report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugnova?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Okay. Who the
Go,
hell is
Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Oop, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Who the hell is
I
this?
have to say,
Lelek.
I really wasn't expecting Chukanov to vote against Project Stusha.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So it's him. For him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Ooh.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Oh.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast. Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned interesting tidbits today. Some guy called Lelek?
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? Oh. You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Oh.
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Oh, you're gonna tell me
something?
something?
Exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him.
Oh.
Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
High-ranking.
Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
True.
Direct confrontation is more my style.
That is true.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Which one should I go with? Because both of them beat his ass. Skirt?
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous? We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
I love child. All right. Take it down a notch or two. But the most important thing is... But that's the most important thing, in my opinion, anyways. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and we've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Oh.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at
Oh.
covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Because she's
Still,
so
what reason could Odette
unsuspecting.
possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Oh, is she in Fontaine? Arlecchino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah, well.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja.
Oh?
The reason being, Her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
Oh.
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Oh.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Why Rosaline?
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
It does hold up, though.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
Was involved with her father's death. So Nora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Aunt Deb.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
Ooh, wait.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket.
Oh!
Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
We get to meet Tonya? I'm so happy. What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. Though it hasn't been performed.
Watch the whole ass movie and you're still alive.
But
Hell
Odette's
yeah.
been practicing it diligently.
This quest
and
is
it's
like
finally ready
6
for a
hours
return
long, and
to
it's just the first
stage.
act.
Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the
Like 6
official
hours almost, right?
performance sold out
Yeah, I
long
pretty much
ago.
started it like a few
Tonya's
minutes
excited for
after
it too. She's desperate to see it no matter
I
what.
went live.
Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something
I'm
out.
so excited. We met his brother. Now we get to meet Tonya.
The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Oh.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Oh, Marinette, I did not know you love the arts like this.
I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
So we're gonna meet Tonya. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Though me hitting like almost 6 hours for this act, it looks like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to start early tomorrow. What? Girl, I haven't seen you since. What are you doing here? Ah, it's you. I did not stream this quest. This was for me, it was a very boring quest. I did not stream it. It was a side quest. It was a character quest. Okay. Well, your sister's doing okay. Let's see Paimon. I wish I could opt out of drops per game on Twitch. Don't play Genshin. I despise getting drops in games you don't play. I do too. I literally had, I don't like, what is it? Marvel's Rivals. But I was watching it last night and the part of this morning, and I have drops for it, and I don't play the game, and I'm like, I feel bad. Paimon.
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bets she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far.
I still watch because
like,
you're Jade, and I will
with everything
see
she's managed to do so far,
eternally.
Wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh?
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
You do that, girl.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, it's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on?
Traded Paimon for a pal?
And
I
how much
wish.
was she hiding?
I wish.
Only time will tell. Maybe
Posture check.
tomorrow everything will be
I will
answered.
sit up. I need to sit up anyways.
It's snowing. Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
And I'm out of water. Damn it. We finished Act 1. Oh my god. I should not leave because I have a rest until the following day. Okay. Woo! I thought I was gonna need these characters. I literally spent like a couple days making sure that Arlecchino is at least high enough, and Moviga was high enough because they're both pyros, and I needed a pyro character in this Snezhnaya because I wasn't sure what the hell I was gonna need, especially since I'm still not sure if I want to pull for Odette or not. She's fun to play with, but like, the Tsaritsa is gonna be in the future, and then there's the other Fae that looks like an elf with red hair and Noi, and I kind of want him as well. And then there's a possibility they will maybe Pantalone, but he's he doesn't have a vision, so we'll be using a whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. But like, do they ever give characters alternative outfits? Missed opportunity. They do. Where? Shop. They do, but it's only. Here's the thing. They have. What is it? 8. I'm pretty sure it's over 100 characters by now, including the 5 stars or 4 stars. So these are the outfits they have. I have this. You can get like some of them you can get through events. So this one for Klee, I got through a summer event. This one was another summer event. This one was a spring event. This one was an event years ago, but I can't remember. So event, another event. Actually, now that I think about it, all the ones that I have gotten through events. I don't pay for them. The only one out of here that I did not get as an event is Bennett's outfit, because the event finished before I could do it. So yeah, that never happened. So, but everything else you can buy, I'm pretty sure. This might also have been in an event. I just know that more than half of these were events. The ones that I know that you have to pay for, I think, was only this one. This one. Maybe this one. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 were paid. And I think everything else was supposed to be events. And you can tell that I did not finish these events. Except for, I think this one you have to buy for. Now that I think about it. Or there was a silly event. I can't remember. So yeah, they have alternative unit outfits, but it is only for certain characters. That's fine. I don't mind, whatever. 1680 equate to real time money. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's about $20. I wouldn't pay for it. That's why all the ones I have are free ones, and they wear it because I refuse not to let them wear it. Let's see. Yelan, where are you? Yelan wears hers because she looks hot in it. Look at that outfit. This is her other outfit, which she still looks hot in it anyways, but I like this one because she's so pretty. And then Nouvelette. This is his current one. This is what he originally wears. But I like this one. It looks dashing on him. Who's the other one? Oh. Where is he? Diluc. This is his, I think we call it the dark Knight outfit. This is what he usually wears. He just looks better in this one. I like the high. It's the high ponytail. He looks hot in the high ponytail. Who else? Klee's. This is Klee's outfit. She looks adorable. She looks adorable here, but like her witch's outfit is so cute because, you know, her mom's a witch. So
Dodoko, where are you?
I don't know where Dodoko is. I don't think any of my Dendro characters have an alternative, which makes me sad. I would love for this girl to have an alternative. How cool would it be if Raiden had an alternative? I would pay for Raiden's alternative outfit. I think that's all I have. I think everybody else is like. I would totally pay for a Raiden to have an outfit. Nouvelette's Chef Ruffle stays. The animated genre of animated gifs is angrily right. Shogun made fit when seriously how awesome would that be? Raiden, I would love it. That is okay.
Let them do as they
That's
please.
okay. The thing is I think they would like. I think one of the things that they thought would get people to pay more is this. This is that offshoot game where you can play other games and you can have these two characters and you can dress up these characters. You can use them in your real world as like the traveler. Basically, they have the same abilities as Traveler as long as you increase the levels, but you have to increase the levels in here. Yeah, I haven't gone further anymore. I don't. And I think that was one of the ways they were hoping outfits would work for them, for the community. And like the community was like, oh, this is fun, but we still would like outfits for our characters, please. Outfits for our characters, please. Let's see. I don't think I have anything in there. Anyways, it has been 6
Staring
hours.
into my eyes is ill-advised.
Is
I
it
can't
though?
promise you'll like what you see.
But I love you.
You're fantastic. Oh,
You decided to sit down, girl. Damn. Anyways.
I'm going to go and eat food. That's the plan. It's been 6 hours. And then tomorrow I'm going to come back. I'm going to try to stream early because if freaking Act 1 took 6 hours and I am supposed to play... what are we playing tomorrow? I have forgotten already.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
I'm going to be playing...
Do as they please.
Ghost Recon tomorrow. That's right. Ghost Recon tomorrow after stream. I need to finish this quest. So hopefully I wake up early tomorrow. Nay, Raiden, Shogun, Bikini One. One can only hope for either or. Like either or. It's Raiden. Come on now. Blade out of the boobs. Blade out of the boobs. I am very excited about the quest though, because like we're gonna learn so much. Especially learning that we find out because they dropped the bomb during the live. The Tsaritsa is the mother of all Conrians? Like, excuse me? What are you going to play? Oh yeah, Ghost Recon Wildlands, because the boys want me to play it. And I've done like one quest in it, and then I got so late when I did it. I thought, here's the thing. I was like, we're going to do this. We're going to do at least a couple of quests. I'm not going to get tired. And then like literally an hour into it, I felt sleepy. And I was like, we'll come back to it. Sorry, I was looking at who's streaming right now and trying to see if we should pop in. And they're the ones who are small. They're already doing part 2 of this quest. And I can't do that. So, anyways, I'm gonna end stream. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna eat
I was about to say lunch, and I
Something
looked
you
at the
wish
time
to
and went,
report?
that's well past
You have my
lunchtime.
undivided
I'm gonna eat
attention.
dinner. Lunch or dinner. Lunch or dinner. Something like that. The game is a lot of fun and many hours to collect cool things. Try different weapons. I know I picked up a new weapon after I finished the first quest. I hadn't tried it. I was just like, what to do? Oh yeah, somebody else is gonna have to drive. I ran into a lot of people, by the way. Somebody else is gonna need the drive. I did my best. Okay, did my best. All right, I'm gonna go. I need somebody else to drive. I will shoot, but like I need somebody else to drive because I ran onto somebody thing. Also, I picked up a whole bunch of free shit. There was a whole bunch of free shit in like the shop. So somebody needs to tell me what the hell those are, because I wasn't paying attention. It just said 0, and I went, free is free. I'll take it. So I need to look. I know there was like a skin. Was it a skin? I don't remember what it was. There was several things. Anyways, I'm gonna go heat up my food. What are we talking about? Wildlands? Yes. I've done one quest, and tomorrow after stream we're gonna try to play more after stream. Okay. I'm gonna go. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to start early so that I can play games afterwards and not get too tired. Yay! Bye. Okay, bye.